Hades 2! The final session. 36 nights in. And yeah, we got the incantation to finally take down Typhon. For real, for real. Well, to the extent that you can really kill a final boss in a roguelike even. Yeah, we got that quest right there at the top left, slay Typhon once and for all. I don't quite believe that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And after that, should probably that will get me the last piece of the puzzle to also quote-unquote get rid of Kronos once and for all. Again, probably not gonna happen, maybe not in the way that you would think it would in a more conventional single-player video game, where you beat the final boss once and for all and that's it, roll credits, game over. You start a new file, or yeah, basically that, but no, this is a roguelike, so you gotta keep the runs going, so yeah. Setting my expectations there. So the one thing that I was thinking about before I get this done is that maybe I wanted to
serve the night. I would know her will.
Increase the fear level for these final two runs. So this one last run to the surface, the slay Typhon. Maybe to make these last two runs more exciting, more climactic, is to also try to get these try to become the Knight's champion by conquering the surface with 6 fear and then conquering the underworld with 8 fear. Haven't actually decided yet. The moment I turned off the game, mind went elsewhere. So haven't really put much thought into it. Yeah. Because if I were to do this, right?
By my birthright.
That would make,
Can't vow any harder.
like if I were to do this and maybe do, what was that? Yeah. Do the vow of time, I would have enough to be able to conquer the surface. But yeah, the thing that makes this more exciting is that, yeah, the two guardians for the first two regions, which will be going to the surface, would be Cyclops and Eris. So we've already seen the Cyclops. I keep forgetting what his actual name is. And managed to take 2 Death Defiances from me. Very scary. I can imagine Eris also probably being a much greater challenge. And yeah. Do I want to risk that? Because I do want to reach the credits now. So I guess I could increase the challenge in some other way, right? I probably can't do the 5 minutes for each region.
For the realm.
I guess I don't have to do the rivals one. Maybe I'll do that, and then do that. Yeah. Maybe not as exciting as making the bosses harder, but this is probably less dangerous. Yeah, there'll be one boon that won't have. That's +3 immediately, so.
That fear may spread.
Okay, yeah, maybe I can do this. Less risk of dying. 20% more damage is scary. All foes have like one ward. And negates the next instance of damage, even if it would have been an awful lot. I don't want them to be faster.
By my birthright.
Menace. Hmm. Hmm. Could go with this. This is +2.
This I vow.
Because I do think it would be fitting to become Knights Champion for these last 2 runs. So, yeah, maybe I do this. It's +2.
By will of night.
Okay, maybe I'll do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save the rivals for post-credits. When I'm not stressed about having to get things done at a certain time. Like I am now. Well, I'm not really stressed, but, you know, I want to be done with these last 2 runs. Yeah. Let's do this. And then for the underworld, I need more. I need +2 more. I guess I could do that. So it'll just be Hecate. Maybe I do this. But no, I think I remember not dying to Hecate. So that's immediately +5.
I swear it, Nyx.
Uh... Each region... Okay, that's actually not great now that I think about it. That's 4. That's 4 boons that you won't have. Yeah, that's actually pretty... It's actually pretty big now that I think about it. Yeah, I think this is probably the safest one.
This I vow.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm using Aspect of Melanui, I think. Yeah, so I want to do backstabs. Okay, is the keepsake that I want to bring? I think so, yeah. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Okay, let's go. To the surface. With the sister blades.
Cold up here. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really anxious. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings if you please.
Yeah, sure. Let's get to it.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mind, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Soon enough. Very soon. Okay, yeah, hasty retreat. We're not gonna get these anymore. Hey! Okay, nice that we got that immediately. Oh shit, the fire. Gotta go for the backstabs. That's the whole deal with this weapon.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Okay, do I want to be knocking foes away with my attacks? Maybe not. Maybe not with this attack. Not with this weapon. Let's just go with Breaker Rush.
Something there.
Okay. Let's get the hammer. Hestia, Apollo, and the moon. And then one more Hestia.
of you.
Attacks at plus 20 power, specials at plus power, deal damage in a wider area. Attacks are 35% faster. Either one of these. Reaper knives? Yeah.
My blades shine like the moon. Shamblers.
Oh shit.
Last one.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Okay.
She's suggesting an exchange.
Cardio gain. Yeah, whenever your attack or special deal damage restore. Yep, do that.
Coin for Charon.
Let's do that.
Greater might. Phrenos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads.
Okay. Hex. No, I'll get another Hestia, I think.
What's left of
Nope.
Ephira? In the name of Hades.
Special also launches a fireball. Let's go with attacks. Yeah.
Good.
Attacks and click Scorch.
Peace, sir.
Okay.
Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin.
Okay.
To be quick.
Who dies first?
Oh god, taking damage.
I still can't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
You go for self-healing? So you do have the 3 now, but then I'm not gonna get perfect image anymore. Let's go with perfect image actually. Do more damage. Always do more damage.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
Ha.
All right then.
Yeah. Melinda doesn't really know Hades. But, I mean, Hades isn't, like, awful. Better than Zeus, for sure. Yeah, let's actually get some health back. Ouch.
Time sign there.
God, you piece of shit.
I'll tear it apart. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, little star. Your choice?
I guess it's the... yeah. I guess we'll take this. Sure. Because the even this hex still has upgrades that will make you do more damage, and it's full, so
Moon water.
alright. What's the last boon? Which one do I get? Maybe I get Aphrodite. Yeah, let's get Aphrodite.
Almost through.
All the different Olympians.
Okay.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
2% dodge chance per boon, per air boon. I have 2. Well, I guess, yeah. I do really like Rapturing because of how it drags them towards the center. Although Wispy Wiles, along with Hasty Retreat, yeah, so I have 3% and then I'll have 5%. Actually, I'll have 7%, right? But I really do like Rapturing. Which one? See, if I don't pick this, that's gonna... Yeah, both of these will be gone. Either one will be gone if I don't pick one or the other. Yeah, but with this though, I'm gonna have to keep looking for air boons. Yeah, let's just get this. It's fine. It's fine. The important thing is to just not get hit in the first place, you know, by actually dodging attacks instead of relying on that status to proc.
I can get out.
Come on, up to it, hot stuff. Why, you still got your looks? Not like Aphrodite here is gonna let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Sweet Hestia, whatever do you mean? I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on our side.
Burning Desire. Oh man, another dodge, bonus dodge chance boon that I'm gonna be passing up. Doubled against Scorch Afflicted foes, damn. So it would have been... You know what, I'm not gonna think about it. I already passed it up, not gonna think about it. I really like Pyrotechnique though. No, but yeah, we're gonna do Burning Desire. Yeah, as long as they're weak, they're gonna keep burning. Is that...
You're no sheep.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met. My sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
Properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
No! God damn it.
You stink.
Oh, at least we resisted that.
Shambles sheep.
Ow, fucking hell.
Sounds like the sheep got into something, I'm full.
There.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
Oh yeah?
I might make one of those exceptions now.
That's
That doesn't actually do anything. Make him speak up for a bit. Okay, what do we have? Fresh sustenance. I don't have any money. Well, I guess I could change that by immediately switching out to
Maybe I should switch.
the gold purse, 150. Maybe I just do this so that I'll get yeah, and I'm gonna level it up before I get to Eris. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I don't need those items being sold. Yeah, sure, let's just do this.
Set. This way. They got through. $15 per water boon. Water affinity. 30, I think I'll just get Sea Star. For a chance of getting more goodies. Yeah, do that. Better. Stay where you are.
Let's get some nectar. And another one.
Some nectar.
Immediately got it.
Enough of this.
From the heavens themselves.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? Well, I'm definitely gonna get that because we can, no choice. Hex can be godsend for 10 seconds. Restore 4 magic and 50 magic every 1 second. Okay. Okay. Pride of Poseidon. Sure, let's just get that.
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
If I had more money, I would take this, but you know what? Yeah, let's just take it. From Hermes, sure. We'll get some money before we get to Charon.
And now to set a course.
Oh god. Okay. I was wondering where the rest of the enemies were. I didn't quite see them with all that lava on the ground.
Accept this message.
Nova Flourish for sure. Okay.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Evening, little pigs.
Welcome you.
Sure. We got a bunch of nectar.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it. You must so insist.
I do.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
Wait, if I remove its effect, will that make it so I won't get... You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I think I'll just do this. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to risk losing one vow and making it so I don't get the Knights Champion achievement from finishing a run with 6 sphere on the surface. So let's do this, yeah.
So
Red Citrine Divination. Judgment.
Death to Kronos.
Our Lady thus decrees.
Okay, what does that do again? Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good to get this early, yeah. So I'll get 3 from... Oh, that's gonna be very good considering typically you activate this with like what, 2 or 3 cards max at the start. So having this many, I think that'll just basically guarantee that I get all of them. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, because 3 and 2, yeah. Yeah. I think so? Maybe.
Let's fish.
Steady, little miss.
On the hook.
Squid.
I caught a squid. Good seeing you again. You'll soon sail back to hell. You're sunk, Yargonaut.
Yargonaut. Is there anybody that I actually want to save this nectar for? I mean... And maybe I'll just save this for Hecate. Well, now we're gonna be able to buy nectar when we get back, so yeah, might as well do this.
I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, let's do this. Deal more damage.
Beautiful.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Which way now?
Ashes.
It's done.
Take that. Okay, more likely to occur. Greater chances. Yeah, let's see. It's definitely that one with the Poseidon. So that's, yeah, it's actually pretty good, 35%. And this as well, 50%.
Time to send a message.
No, I don't have a lot of money. Will I even be able to afford anything? I guess healing, but eh. Yeah, I guess I'll just save the money.
To dry land.
Target practice. Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
Wait, you didn't know that?
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night.
Oh god.
Yeah, burn it all down! We just want to be friends! Now watch this! I'll be right with you.
Come on, not there. Yeah, get out. Ah, fuck, that did a lot of damage.
Race you home!
Oh, fucking hell, god damn it. Oh god, stood in the fire for too long. Oh my god, god damn it. Just ate some bullets again. Whatever, that's fine.
She never learns. There.
Strength, well, the unseen, the fates. Oh yeah, I got 5. Isn't that all of them? Wait, no. And I got that as well. Oh yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. No. Is it? Oh, that's 19. That's 20. I think, well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to read the Roman numerals that small, bunched up. That's fine, whatever. Anything else for me to pick up?
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
This is where Ares hangs out.
Moving on.
Okay. Maybe I'll put this one on. Get it closer to leveling up. I'm still missing 5, huh? Wonder who they could be from. Maybe from the family, yeah. Once you free them from Kronos. Like Zagreus, Nyx. I guess Hypnos also is one. Maybe when he wakes up. And I don't know the rest. I don't know. Meg. Dusa. Maybe there's still a god out there that I haven't met. Okay, which one do I use for Mount Olympus?
The droplet.
Maybe I do start leveling this one up because I think this will be good in the long term. Next 300 seconds, next 400 seconds. I wonder if this increase your max magic will stick even after you take this off. Probably not, right? Once you take this keepsake off, you'll lose that plus 75. Maybe I'll just go with this instead, actually. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just level this up. That's fine. Let's just level that up. Yeah, let's get a random boon. What if I increase this even more? No, it's fine. I think 50%, right? 55? Something like that is good enough. 53? Let's just deal more damage. Yeah, let's just do more damage. Do that. Yeah, damn it. Alright, y'all can just teleport. Shit. Oh wait, no, I think it's probably that perk. Because it's an armored enemy.
Lady Demeter.
Omega special fires each shot dead ahead. This would be good, but again, Typhon, right? I mean, sure shot flurry. Yeah.
For Lim and Doros.
Okay, and ow. Ow. Finally. Thank you, Lady Athena.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, increase our scorch damage.
Salutations.
Salutations. We were able to repel that monstrous Typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself.
Stay strong, Athena. Almost there. Ooh. Never use 90 magic up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. Righteous Pike. Divine Dash. Momentarily deflect. Defensive posture. If you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. Yeah, this will prevent you from being comboed, basically. But again, we'll go for damage. Always going for damage. Righteous Pike.
Then very well.
Not here just looking to survive.
Family's counting on us.
I'm here to kill faster. Sure.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit.
Save it for Prometheus next time.
Ooh, highly flammable. Haven't gotten this yet. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Yes, first time Scorch damage plus 120. And an extra boon. From Poseidon, any minor finds and money are worth more, and you receive gold, healing, and bones for right now. Reward value plus 75%. Wait, if I do this... But the cast also drags enemies in, right? So, kind of negates that, but it is stronger. Plus 200 power. Either of these ones, I think. How many coins do I have now? 370. Yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. Woo! And I'm getting even more stuff from Sea Stars. Love it. Let's get more powerful. Ooh, nice.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Don't have to do any fighting. Free boons, free rewards.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. That's good.
And fill that moon water. Okay, so yeah. More scorch damage, 160. Okay. And we get another boon. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, weak afflicted foes take more damage. And NPC Dionysus.
Another branch.
Let's just go with Dionysus.
I just don't want to. And he says, "Look, get out of my sight." So I say, "Out of sight." All right. Hey.
What if you
Fun
couldn't
guy.
feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this.
I mean, he's still helping out. Give up all your gold now. After vanquishing the next guard, you can gain that much and more. Bonus gold earned soon. So plus 400 and 642. Nah, I'm good. Tipsy shot. Yeah, let's do tipsy shot, I think.
Coming right up.
Coming right up. Money or magic?
That isn't cool.
What if we alter?
What else?
There we go.
Now anybody need another round?
Lord Zeus! Got them, Phrenos.
Hmm. You know what? Let's actually make a perfect image stronger. Since that's just damage. All types of damage. Just it's not just restricted to one type of damage.
There.
And we got another one! Yeah, love it. Get it to level 3! Maybe Nova Flourish, actually. Now let's keep going with Perfect Image. Okay, and then... yeah, we need to upgrade our Hex.
That shade needs you, Phrenos. Thanks, little one.
But we're already at the end here. I want to spend this money. Do I spend the money, or... Nah, you know what? It's fine. Let's spend the money. Maybe there'll be a Hex as one of the items on, for sale.
Lord Charon.
Yeah, there it is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hell yeah. Practice special gain power the more fire you have. I have 5. Plus 2. Sure. Slow cooker upgraded. And then of course the Hex.
Grow
strong under
Okay.
the stars.
No, I'm fine. X makes me impervious. Do I have any after I take damage? I don't think I do. I passed up on that Athena one, I think. So let's make ourselves impervious when we use the Hex, so that we don't immediately lose the healing when we get hit.
I walked the path.
And sure, why not?
Prometheus. Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name
Oh,
of
there it
Dora?
is.
Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Oh, but he does recognize the name.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that. Too slow. Do you see?
Okay, bottom, bottom, top. Bottom, bottom, top. Ah, shit. Yeah, get back here.
Better.
God damn it. Bottom, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Bottom, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Get back here! Where are you? Ow. Okay. Come on. Let's go.
I foresaw your trickery, yet still could not prevent it. No matter what I tried.
What trickery? Ain't no trickery here. I am for real. I am legit.
Enough of his foresight.
Feather gems. And more cards. The Boatman. Artificer. And something else. Champions? Okay. What you have for sale? Yeah, definitely getting that. After 6 encounters. Okay. Should be enough before we get to Typhon. Let's see. What do I have? Still have this. You know what? Maybe I'll just keep it. Maybe I'll just keep it. Um, 230 magic. I'm not actually. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten a boon that I have to prime my magic. You know what? Again, for safety. For safety. Just in case. I want to get this done. I want to get this done. Anything else for me to buy? No, I'm good. Oh, but that, yeah, so even if I switched out my keepsake and I still have the increased max magic. Wow, you just have to put it on and you can take it out and you still have the perk from that keepsake. Nice. Very nice of this game. Okay, cool. No, yeah, let's just save that. Or what's that? Just in case.
You can't hide from me out there, monster.
Thought she would say something different, considering this is going to be a run where we take it out.
The gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
No, we always find him. That one doesn't change. Oh, what? It's very abrupt stop to that music. Okay, let's get another boon.
Closer to the top. You two get along quite well for twins.
Ow! Ow. Took a lot of damage there. Ow. Okay. Yeah, Moonwater really helping us out here.
There, in the name of Hades.
Yeah, Light Smite. Slow cooker upgraded. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Yeah, more X upgrades.
Oh, What is this?
I remember you. Big eye. Ow. Immediately take damage. Ow. Take damage again. Oh god, that actually is a lot of damage. I am taking so much damage. Just die already, please. Monster thwarted. At least I didn't end up using a Death Defiance. I just kept using my Moon Water.
That was vile.
Hey! Look at these, two at the same time. Alright, let's see. I don't actually need this. How fast I regenerate my magic. Yeah, now it will be useful with Typhon. Let's see. And yeah, sure. Let me get one more use, one more upgrade. +3 only this time. Okay.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes
Rancor?
are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Okay, at the top.
How about a resupply?
Hermes.
Thank you.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
Always have
I'd be less
been.
ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
Farewell. More boons. Yeah, because I still have that. What was it? Hasty retreat, yeah. More boons I have. Yeah, I can afford most of these.
He can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
Hermes? What is this switching out? What do I have here? Nah, I'm good. Blood gain? No. Yeah, skip this. I surf. And this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What? That's it? What? I don't need this. Like, I gain 90 now, with which to later pick out something you like? What? Oh, maybe it's because, are there no other, boons for Hestia to offer now that maybe I've picked up enough of it, and because of the fear, the vow? You know what, let me try to see if I use a reoffer.
Let's see what else.
No, yeah, I think I have, yeah. That's funny. Well. Can't afford this though, unfortunately. Very expensive, so I guess we'll just get the hearts. And the healing and the armor, since we don't really have any other choice. Okay. Alright, one last time.
Come on.
How are we gonna use the Gaigara spear?
Come on out! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Okay, I need to not be right in front of him. Oh, come on.
Hold my niece. I have arrived, Melinui. Now stand aside.
There he is. Get him now. He's growing angrier. Or weakening.
Ow.
Slaves come in.
Ow, ow. I like that the laser just doesn't hit you if you stay right underneath him. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm just not getting the dodge for the... Ow. Ow. But he's dead. There you go. Stick that spear into his eye. The big eye. Eradicated. Sure. Glory! Didn't even have to use my Death Defiance. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I think I realize now. Right, 6 fear. Use that. There's a medal right next to it. But yeah, I'm thinking, I'm thinking how, the game will justify having to fight Typhon and Kronos again. Because obviously, Kronos is the god of time. I guess not god, titan of time.
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
Maybe he'll just, rewind things. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, there it is.
Thank you, Zagreus. Kykaros.
Kykaros.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news. Such a place. Lord Ares.
Sworn to do our righteous duty.
Come forth.
Uncle Poseidon.
Flower.
Moonlight guide you.
Yes, thank you.
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
Would be neat to see the Olympians fight alongside me against Kronos.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Moonlight guide us.
No response.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever.
Well,
My faith
I don't know about that.
Since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe's out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
Now for
Return to
Kronos.
Shadow now.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going to be like the narrative justification for having everybody still
Wake up.
out there, having to fight them over and over again. Because, what was it for Hades 1? I guess it was just, even after you get like get the entire family back together, it was just Zagreus making sure, as a security specialist, basically testing out all the different regions to prevent others from escaping. Yeah. I mean, it was much easier for them to come up with a justification for keeping the runs going in that game because of the lower stakes, because it was more like, yeah, personal stuff, but yeah.
He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
Well, you're back.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you. and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, so we're definitely gonna, we're gonna go back up there, fight Prometheus. Okay, so before I present to her the ambrosia, I kind of want to doing a little bit of min-maxing here by
Begging your pardon, Shades.
harvesting the plants that I planted and then planting some more new seeds, because talking to, like, going on the, like, or hot spring date or going to the bar at the taverna counts as passing the time, so
Heard
yeah.
the good news.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Mistress of the Hearth. Okay, got everything from Hestia.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
And for Hermes, Master of Swiftness.
The messenger shall keep you well informed.
Okay, so it's just the Witch's Staff and the Ardent Skull that I haven't gotten a victory at the surface. Kiss of Sticks. What is that? Witch of Changing. Okay.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Oh, no Eris. Damn. Was hoping to gift her ambrosia. Yes, that's happening after I slay Kronos.
I salute you, Shades.
Okay,
All part of the task.
Smells delicious.
The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Where'd you come from?
wait, what's new here?
This one.
Okay, no, I wanna save those Obol cards for something.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity, and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh.
Ooh, scary, huh?
Hail the monster slayer. How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to. Be at peace, O sleep. To further victories.
A pox upon the enemies of Hades and whosoever angers you, milady. Cause of death, pestilence.
All grown up.
Okay. Dissolution of time.
Into the earth you go.
Okay. Before I do that.
Incantation to complete.
Oh, I can't even. Oh, The game forces you to do this so that your very next run will be the quote-unquote last one. Okay, sure.
Every possibility.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Okay. Death to Kronos.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Okay.
Halfway to Night's Gift.
Put an end to the Titan of Time.
The cards this eve.
Right, is the one I was saving up these O points for. Aspect of Charon. For the axe. Sure.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Why does this axe look like it has a hat on? Nightmare, uh-huh. Okay.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! Halfway to victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just gotta do the underworld and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Yeah.
Okay. May moonlight guide you.
Moonlight, yeah.
Welcome to your new abode.
Child of the Moon? Yeah. Yeah. Let's... wait. So... let's gift Dora. Yeah, she wants the ambrosia, right?
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but... bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Time passes. We're having a good time.
Alright.
Making
so
jokes.
Ambrosia's not that bad.
Making merry.
I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Wait, that wasn't unwinding for you?
Do it, Dora.
Do it, Dora.
See anything you like?
Alright. Okay, is there anything else? And there you go.
Full bloom.
Okay, 10 fate fabrics. Damn, that's a lot. Can I make 10 of those? I think I can, right?
Fair trade.
There you go. Bones of Arcane Wisdom.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
More you get max magic increase for every bone you get. All right. Anything else for me to spend this money on? You always get ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Eight garlic. Need 3 more. So yeah, that's
We're
it.
Strong.
And then sure. Okay.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Yeah, just give me a second though. Give me a second. Let's see. I should have gone. Wait, let me just go back to the taverna. See if which weapons and familiars and aspects I haven't gotten underground clear yet. Okay, underground, Moonstone Axe, actually. And Sister Blades. And, Black Coat. Okay. I guess I'll go Moonstone Axe. Or maybe Black Coat. Actually, yeah, let's go Black Coat, since I haven't gotten a clear with Black Coat either underground or on the surface, so yeah. Yeah, Black Coat.
Interesting.
Right, so this is also a prophecy, so yeah, the Vow of Fangs. Keep that on.
Should work. My form.
Yeah, so I've got a victory using the aspect of Selene, but not the aspect of Milanoe, so yeah.
Stay here. Tula?
That feline is to be trusted then?
Oh, wait. Can I concoct a familiar treat? Beast-Liv morsel? Oh, it needs one nectar, and I don't have nectar anymore, and I can't just buy nectar. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, let's see.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Perhaps.
The hammer.
Should do you good.
Yeah, because this will level up. It'll keep leveling up. I might actually just stick this on for the entire run, maybe? Maybe I'll get it to level up twice. Yeah, I think if I stick this on, and, if I level it up, so it's gonna be rare, so yeah, it'll get stronger over the course of the entire run. And then it'll be epic. Or do I keep leveling this one up instead? Yeah, let's stick with a embryo.
Good.
Alright, now what will be the 2? And I can't even go up. The game forces you to go down. Okay, what'll be the 2? Maybe this one?
I swear it, Nyx.
Make Hecate stronger. I don't even know what Shadow Servants are. Maybe I'll do that. See what a Shadow Servant is. Yeah, let's do this. See what this Shadow Servant does.
My vows are made.
Alright, let's do this.
Walk in the woods. Hestia.
Transcendent discovery gained.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Proper scary. Yeah, attacks inflict scorch.
Be again at peace. Nightshade seeds. Go, Tula. Caught out.
Soul belly.
Soul belly, I'm honored.
Let's get the boon. Yep, that's the one boon that I have. Hermes.
but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Yeah, no surprises here. Yeah, here we go. Get the quick buck boon at the start of the run.
Little spring in my step.
And yeah, let's get some armor from Arachne.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Spin my threads, and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. Oh, welcome. So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say. To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
I sense a bit of bitterness here. You know what? Sure, let's go with the emerald dress. Or no, fuchsia dress, yeah. More damage.
Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Away she goes.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see.
So much for that,
You are truly one of us, Melinoi.
Vow
I saw
fear,
how mightily
vow
you
shadow.
fought with my own eyes. Even in the face of Typhon's savagery, your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Yeah, Heaven Flourish.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
An unseen sigil over there.
Oh right, I need to find a way to actually get magic back. Okay, what is this? Earn. Oh. Shit, okay. Yeah, I just do it from afar. Just to make sure. Okay. And
very well.
Let's get some magic. Okay. Wrong way.
All right, Tula.
Okay. So what's the new boon? Transcendent Will. There you go. Restore magic every second.
It's over. It's a soul belly.
Another soul belly? got a nectar.
Nemesis.
Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while.
Okay.
Let me have it.
Quickly damage. There you go.
All right, all right.
Like that?
No, you don't.
You can actually beat her to it. That's nice. Yeah, I needed to do that. Need to spend this money.
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
At your service.
Apollo?
I knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Totally. Blindingly. Yeah. Let's get that. Can't rely on the Chaos Moon that will be replaced eventually. How much magic do I have? 105. Let's just keep doing more damage.
She awaits.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
What?
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well
Uh-oh.
protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Oh, he finally found a way down here.
Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
What? Oh, wow. Okay. And you don't get the reward! You don't get any cinder! No! And that's my primary concern.
Hold on, headmistress.
Wait. What is this again? After 2 Guardians, so... Skilla and... and Cerberus. Eh. What about my dress again? Okay, cast deal 100% more damage. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah. Okay. Nothing new to say. Give me a boon. You know, I'll take the nectar. Don't have any money. So we'll go to Narcissus.
What else is going on though, man? There's something on your mind, right? No? Get him out of here. Back, huh?
I've gifted Narcissus, right? Wait, have I not? He's not an Olympian. Is he part of the Unseen? Wow, I guess not, huh? I haven't actually... Okay. Or maybe here, the rest, yeah. Polyphemus. No! Wow, I've just... not... done it yet.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and more importantly, am spoken for.
Spoken for?
Fine.
By yourself?
Something to remember me by.
Aromatic pile. Wow, I haven't actually gotten this yet. All this time. Okay.
Not seen you too much lately. I figured you'd moved on, but then I figured that's impossible. They always come back.
I've had a few things to take care of on the surface recently, so I've been spending more evenings up top. Though I appreciate you noting my absence.
Yeah, he misses me.
Gifts piling up. Get rid of one of these for me, would you? Maybe someone you know could use it. Way up there.
Verdure Sampler. Palm Slice, Moly, Nightshade. Mystery Boon, though. Yeah, we're gonna get the Mystery Boon.
Thanks for coming by.
At last.
Ares?
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
I guess I'll do Stabbing Rush. Oh god, look at these giant rats. Ow. No! Not Araki's dress. Come on. Yeah, let's get the cast, smoldering. No, that's not a golden vase. Ow, ow, ow. Steam. Is that it? Nothing sealed? Wait. Oh, I have to get the reward first. What is this? Yeah. Ow, come on. Not a lot, but I'll take it. Let's get some health. Actually, I haven't gotten a hex yet. Transcendent Embryo, rank up. Wow, yeah, still no hex all this time. Let's get a Daedalus Hammer. No, got the fucking steam. Launcher frame. Whenever your attack strike foes, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. Dash strike is 3 times. Now let's just get launcher frame. Okay. I think we're just about to fight Skilla, so let's just spend the money. Wow, still no hex. Cutting Edge. Your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession and deal damage in a larger area. Sure. And yeah. And that as well. Smolder Ring.
Particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Very catchy. Ah, fuck.
This is it.
Ah, fuck. Smashed him. Okay. Where are we at? 23 more encounters. Aromatic File. Countenance restore plus 20% life. The next turns one random common boon of yours rare. Ooh. Maybe I should have picked this up before. Drinking that fountain. Whatever. We'll just keep this thing on. Yeah. It's not gonna level up until, we get to Tartarus. But now it's rare, so... yeah. Okay. Fields of Morning. Do a little fishing before we proceed. Oh, Tula. Tula will do it. Tearjerker. Also got nothing else to say. Let's get this money. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a Hex. I'm not used to that. Transcendent Affluence? Probably gives me more money. To 60 damage. That's much better, but no, scorch damage, yeah. Scorch damage. Love a good scorching. Okay, let me get this ash first before I leave. No, that's a dead end. Long way around. Follow the golden petals. Sure, let's fight a boss. So we get another boon. Mini boss. Ow!
took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job.
The job.
You've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Thermal dynamics. Your blitz effects also inflict scorch whenever they deal damage. Sure. There you go. Maybe let's get more boons. Are we actually at the end here? I don't think so. Unless I could be mistaken completely. No, yeah, we still have more to go. No, fuck you. I got the fucking health restore. Immediately get whacked. Self-healing, eh. Let's just go with perfect image. Here to do more damage. Can I buy anything good? Random item. Charity bottle, what is that? After the duration, restore 50% of your health. Eh. Let's get another Hermes boon. Ooh, you're fast. No, get away from me. Wow, it's a long ways away. Let's just get the Hermes boon now. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Tall order. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. We're already at the third area and not even close. We're halfway through air, but yeah, it's not gonna happen, I don't think. Do that. Okay. Nectar. Boom. Perfect image, level that up. Let me get this nectar. Then let's get out of here. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Where the oh, fuck off. God damn it. Get me out of here. Please let me just get this fish. Come on, Tula. Come on, Tula. Just pick it up, Tula. What? Where are the foes? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Now? Anguish. Wasted some precious seconds there. Wait. Can I gift? Oh, right. I got nectar. Can't gift the bag. Sure.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
Maybe you... yeah, maybe Hades will give a keepsake after you vanquish Kronos. Then meet him again. Slow cooker, yeah, sure. 50% bonus dodge chance. Don't have any other bonus dodge chances, so let's just get slow cooker. And power up. Yeah. Let up, get the healing. And go face Cerberus. Nothing to say. No, I just laid that down. No, fuck me. Bad timing there. No targets. Get back here. Cool up, please. Alright. Sitting duck. Sitting dog. Definitely get that dog to sit down.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
He's soothed. Charity bottle. Transcendent celerity. What is transcendent celerity? Move and sprint 20% faster? Sure. Just getting random boons. Okay, here we go. Oh, I wonder if Kronos will, I don't know, make use of Hecate being a hostage, make the fight more difficult. I wonder. Gotta use the fountain. Yeah, actually I haven't gotten a single hex. But if I do this, then she'll appear, right? I wonder if I swap this out now for Moonbeam, do I keep the Chaos Blessing or does it go away? Let's see. No, I still have it, but it'll be gone after 8 encounters. Or no, I guess because I swapped out the keepsake, then that means it's not gonna get replaced. I'll just have that. Sure. Gaia's Gift. What is that? What? What was that? What is Gaia's Gift? You know what? Sure. Let's gain some Psyche. Getting closer to 500. Anything I want to sell? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Down we go.
To do this. I have to do this.
Okay, no words, only actions left. I guess I could have put on the luckier too.
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
To get like 5 Death Defiances. Ah, shit. Daedalus Hammer. Immediately get hit. Ow. Okay, now I'm thinking Moonbeam might not even matter because I don't really have a... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Not many options to get rewards in down here at Tartarus. It's either 1 door or just 2 doors. Sudden Salvo or World Collider. Yeah, let's do Sudden Salvo. Yeah, look at that. Just one door. Okay. Yeah. Keepsake doesn't actually matter. At least not the, yeah, not the Hex one, not the Moonbeam one. Oh, stood right on top of fucking crap. Yeah, I'm not getting any more rewards, unfortunately. Maybe the next room. No, no, no! Oh. Perfect timing for it to go away. Block. Okay, that was pretty quick. Pretty fucking quick that was. Wow, I'm not getting any more rewards. Am I not even gonna get a chance to see Hades? Oh, here we go. Has to be a mini boss though. Oh right, it's this guy. Oh, he has a shadow servant. He has 2, which adds more lasers to worry about. No, fuck you. No, god damn it. I actually used the Death Defiance. Yeah, cut above. Sure. Yeah. Haven't seen Hades at all. Here we go. Is now really the time for them to do this?
Most excellent.
Sure, divine vengeance.
Your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Immediately use perfect image. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. No. No. Tula, please. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose another Death Defiance. Oh, that was close. Please just die.
Forgive my little outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs in the family.
What is that? No, we're good with that. We're good with Scorch. Don't have a lot of boons, actually. Yeah, I guess we're going Supernova. Wow. Okay. Shit, really? You know what? It's fine. I don't want to lose another Death Defiance. If I'm gonna lose it, I'll lose it over where Kronos is. Swap 1 for 2. Oh, we're getting another Air Spoon, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Okay, what do I... Damn. What do I give up? Blitz or Scorch? Attack damage plus 70%. Wounds. Strike us plus 50 power when inflicting this. Okay. I guess I still have Smoldering to deal Scorch. Blitz also inflicts Scorch, yeah. The more fire you have, Flame Strike. We have 3. Oh, that'll remove plus 2 power. Ugh. Yeah, maybe we'll switch out Blitz. Yeah. But then I won't have any Blitz at all, so this will be nothing then. Okay, I guess we're gonna switch out Flame Strike. Yeah, this isn't actually a very good build. I feel like I didn't get a lot of boons this time. Yeah, I didn't get a single hex, so this was a waste. Yeah, I guess we're switching out attack. Because it's heroic at least. Yeah, downgraded. That's unfortunate. What Daedalus hammers do I have, actually? Let's see. Launcher frame, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Sudden Salvo, Furious Rockets, World Collider. Okay. Fully Charged Omega has 100 power, special launch by 80% faster. Sure. And, yeah, let's heal up. Okay. I don't feel especially powerful. This is not a especially powerful build that I have right now, I don't think. So, I can't be too careless here, even with 3 Death Defiances. I don't have full health, and I have no way of regaining health. So, yeah, gotta be careful. And yeah, there might be a new gimmick here since this is supposedly the last fight with Kronos.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
Yeah. Milanoe, not breaking here.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Okay. Ow! Fuck you.
3, 2, 1.
No, 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 no! God damn it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I was close. Justified. Just die already. Oof.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power?
Oh.
It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see.
He knows about the Mirror of Night.
I always shall return.
Victory!
Zagreus to do his part.
Okay. Oh yeah. So what's Zagreus gonna do?
Not here. The past provides the guarantee.
Oh, would it be cool if we end up having to fight as Zagreus?
Hold on, Headmistress.
And I don't know. Contribute to the fight in some way.
I descend.
Although it would be kind of anticlimactic. Well, I don't know. I guess I was thinking maybe if Zagreus deals the final blow, but I don't know about that though. Considering you've been playing as Milinui all this time.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? Wait.
I'm here.
Milinui, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gargaros. It's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Oh yeah, so are we gonna take control of Zagreus and fight with his spear?
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Whoa!
I hope this works.
What? Tartarus? The Prince's Time, yeah, okay. And he's still chained down there.
Now, what is all that infernal racket? The science fools is to be caught.
Plotting.
Guards. Guards. Guards.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, looks like it.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Really? Does she really have a bit of the prickly personality of Hades?
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately against my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. His brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoe and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Zagreus. Going soft here, but I guess, yeah, this is his first time actually facing Kronos, so...
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced the world without time. You would have to daily miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Yeah, I guess because Zagreus does want to just keep the family together, right? That was his whole goal in Hades 1. Well, after he met Persephone.
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. You don't have all day or night.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the problem, right? Leaving the last bit of the job to complete X Factor. You don't really know who has kindness and mercy in his heart.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No! Whoa! No, wait! Uh-oh.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps
the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
Long after.
Hence I go.
Yet long ago. What? Now controlling Kronos. Ready or not, hence I go.
Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
Oh boy.
Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your own senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Oh
Where
boy.
are you, my girl?
This is funny.
Broker?
This is funny. Not the resolution I thought we'd get, but oh, there she is. But that's like, why is that Cerberus? Why is she tiny? Why is Cerberus tiny? I mean.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Yeah, that's how we resolve family arguments.
Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Milinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Duh, okay. This was his alternate timeline.
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
Oh boy. Also, it's kind of hard for me to imagine Hades being okay with all of that. I don't know.
Titan.
That's Hecate?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Oh, this was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Actually, a different expression from him.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Milinoe. Where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
Right, so yeah, it was like an alternate timeline, but it was just a dream for him? Okay.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Melinoi, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Again.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Okay, how do we do that? Oh, there they are.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Breton. Oh boy. Oh. Is this gonna be a case where, Zagreus and Persephone forgave Hades for, alienating Persephone, and now you must forgive Kronos or some bullshit like that? If that turns out to be the case, then oh boy.
Stay where you are. Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Hey, do they have new memories?
You're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
Yeah, but that didn't happen in this timeline, I guess, since they were still held hostage.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just, please, give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
Oh, yeah, okay. And, yeah, it wouldn't be in character for Melinoi to, show mercy to Kronos, since he doesn't have any of those memories that are just, I guess, like, kind of a dream for Zagreus and Kronos.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
What? I mean, it did work. It did manage to, you know, connect the past you. Okay, I don't know about this. I don't know about this sudden direction, and I don't know. This is gonna be their justification for keeping these runs going, Kronos and Typhon going.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, It was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Ah, here we go. Bit of rewind time.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Do we have to go back to the surface?
Well, this is it.
Okay.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Wow. Zagreus looks gigantic next to Melinoe. Melinoe is small.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog. Be well, Lord Father.
Go unseen. You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Melinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the Crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
What other possibilities?
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Okay. So what? Like every time I get back here, Kronos will be here instead? And this will look like this whole place?
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone.
Look at this portrait.
Would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I've yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
Oh boy.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, very convenient.
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test a theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Yeah, okay.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even Headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Yeah, well, where were you this entire run? I even put on your keepsake. Now you appear.
For all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Yeah, and then we get to Olympus, and then we do the talk with Zeus, and then suddenly Typhon reappears.
You get to fly like this each night.
Oh, look at this. That's nice.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoe, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld, Death to Kronos. Well, so much for that. Alright, there it is, the credits. Yeah, well, I can't say I find that this whole resolution to be all that satisfying. Yeah, that's a very easy 180 for Melinoe to be all aboard this plan. But I guess maybe the overall problem here is that like the game really presented this whole mission to kill time as this super high stakes thing, but like yeah, it's supposed to be some sort of existential threat, right? But then as the game went on and there wasn't really all that much elaboration on like what Kronos' plan was with the Fates. Like, oh yeah, I guess she just cast them into the abyss. And I guess that put things in a place where there is no fate for anybody. But I mean, I guess there still is, kind of, right, with all these prophecies still being fulfilled. And I guess, yeah, that whole thing with the fate's not really resolved yet, because, yeah, they're still somewhere in the abyss. But, yeah, again, the presentation of this whole conflict as being such an existential threat. Like, yeah, I guess the more I played, it kind of just faded into the background. I guess maybe with Typhon it was, but even then, right? I don't know. The game did eventually just keep saying that, yeah, we're all gods here, we're all really deathless, we're always gonna be, I don't know, reconstitute some way, even if we're killed. So, like, over time, that existential threat just kind of felt like, no, it just kind of got eroded. And like the only drama left was like, oh yeah, is the plan with the Melinoe's plan to contact Zagreus to, you know, stop Kronos from enacting his plan from the beginning. I guess there really also wasn't much in the way of I don't know, like feeling of that plan not really being accomplished, because of course it was going to be accomplished, But then they had to throw that monkey wrench at the very end by having Zagreus take pity on Kronos, which is I guess yeah, it makes sense if you look back at like what I meant, how I explained earlier with Zagreus' whole deal in Hades 1. I can see it being in character for Zagreus, but still, with how it just put all that at the very end, it doesn't feel very satisfying. But yeah, I guess going back to the original point is that how the stakes of everything just kind of faded away for me, because ultimately it's just just like what Hades said, it's just gods, these larger than life beings fighting each other over and over, and no particular stakes being I guess there are no actual victims here, right? No mortals being put in danger, right? It's a battle between gods and titans. So yeah, so it's kind of easy for the game to just basically spare Kronos and have everybody just pity him and like spare him and show him mercy. Like nobody's really got hurt in a long-lasting way, since everybody was just kept in stasis, and he was also in that position for even longer, and nobody was in any real danger, I guess, and everything just kind of faded away. Even with Typhon, right? Oh, I guess he gets to Mount Olympus, but Melina was there to stop him. And even if Mount Olympus was destroyed, I mean, the gods would still be there, right? They still have their power. They're still immortal. So, I don't know. Like, the only thing that is maybe even the least bit intriguing now is the deal with Prometheus. I don't know. Because I honestly I don't think the game really earned any mercy from the player to show towards Kronos, because he hasn't really shown anything
Hades, feared ruler of the dead,
that's worth
to his
showing mercy for.
Alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out.
Okay.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't
Alright,
we?
I'm just gonna go around, and after that, I'm gonna call it.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, it sounds
Yeah.
to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
Yeah.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
And I guess like the game now expects the player to, keep playing after these credits to see this transformation from Kronos, right? And to make it all worth it, but yeah, I don't know. That is definitely another big ask from Supergiant, which is yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna see that. I feel like if the game were leading up to this kind of resolution, at least for like the first time you see credits, it would have done a better job at building up to it, because yeah. But yeah, I guess that is the whole thing, right? The whole conflict of having this game be a roguelite, to have the structure where it is endlessly, quote unquote, endlessly repeatable. So, but I don't know, yeah, maybe they could have eased this ramp up, you know? Because it's quite a sudden turn here. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the game, Supergiant is banking on players to still be invested enough in the game to keep playing, to see this change, as justified, you know? To justify the game continuing on. And, yeah. The way all of this feels so abrupt. In one way, I guess maybe it would entice some players to want to keep going to see how the story plays out, but on the other hand, there are players who will feel like, wow, that's it? They suddenly turn on a dime for the ending and would feel like very, I don't know, feel like that was very unsatisfying, and in finding the ending turn out this way, might just be turned off from playing, from wanting to see more. And yeah, I don't know, I think I might end up being in that camp. Yeah, I guess I'll finish this whole sequence where I go around the crossroads, talk to everybody. Yeah, let me just do that.
No touching.
I'm fine, really. The Fates, they're out there still.
Melanui, remember us. Yep. Original sins? What is this?
The fated list.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon.
Absolutely.
It isn't so trouble. The Chronos stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, and if it does end up being that way, then that'll definitely really get me to not care. Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna keep fighting and whatever. Like, yeah, okay, at that point I really don't, will not care anymore.
Another victory.
Because then that just turned into a flimsy narrative structure to keep the game going. Because yeah, it's a roguelike, I get it, but yeah.
I salute you.
Let me see.
Bounties of the Infinite Abyss.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it again, because of how the game has been, like how the story has been told, I've also just kind of forgot that Kronos did do all of this, like took control of the House of Hades, years and years and years ago, when Millenoi was still a baby, and we just fast forwarded time to when now she's like a grown up. So she'd be able to do this and take back the house, right? So I guess Kronos has been ruling for years and years now, with the family in stasis and Hades in chains for so long. Cerberus out there being possessed by miasma. Although maybe was this whole conflict with Typhon, had that also been going on for all this time, or is that more of a recent development? I don't quite remember, because I guess, yeah, at this point, like all the details are like, yeah. Which again, yeah, like this whole thing with Kronos having usurped Hades, which is kind of like, in a way, vengeance for what they did to him, but it was him who wanted to eat them, so, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just all feels very unsatisfying.
One, please.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not
All
done.
hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Ensuring time flows freely forward? In what way exactly? I mean, hasn't been time moving forward all this time? Maybe to just, oh yeah, we need to move past all of our grudges.
Come along.
And, yeah, come together and heal. It's like what Eris's whole, attitude about this thing. Is it what I feel like I'll be?
There's more still to be
I
done.
don't know. Underworld King and Queen are back. Princess, you prevail. Dying Wish and Orchard.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's Fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Regroup with Kronos both above and below. Oh. I'm gonna have to actually do runs. Well,
Hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I guess if I have to do that, then I'll do. Maybe I'll do one more session. You know what? I'll see how it goes. I think I'm just gonna look up stuff after I record this session, and see if any of it is still worth seeing. If there is like some actual closure here, or yeah.
Rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. I won't betray my vows.
Wait, but didn't I... Wait. So what was that? What was conquering the surface with 6 and 8? What did that do? What did that accomplish?
I've not yet earned the right.
I guess I have to do that multiple times? Okay, weird. Maybe I'm just misunderstood that.
I won't sit idly by.
Okay, well, shit. Okay, well, I guess I do have to go do 2 more runs, one below and one above. Well, I'm not gonna do it in this session since it's gone on for too long now. And I need to take a break. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll
Pure potential. Grow and flourish.
I still have this nectar to give. Here you go.
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate. For a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Okay. One more ambrosia. Okay, yeah. I guess that's it. Yeah. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do.
What say the Arcana?
Oh, I'm short 5 psyche and 1 darkness. Where do I get darkness? Where do I get darkness? I forget. Yeah, these are... That's Stardust. So yeah, the vows are for nightmares, not darkness. Hmm. Witch's Staff, Argent Skull. Yeah. Triumph at the surface. Okay.
Discura. Return. The embryo.
Still missing 4. I'm guessing... Yeah, maybe Zagreus, Hades, Persephone, and Nyx? When you get all the way down to Tartarus. Huh. Well, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I will, maybe I'll try going up, and, we'll see how this starts. If it starts like, normal run, I'm gonna quit out, and I'm gonna just do that next session, but, yeah, let's see. I do have these activated. Now I'll just turn this off. Well, let me see. Well, maybe I can do the thing where I get 4?
By will of night.
Sure.
Broker. Should be of use.
Yeah, okay. let's see. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
It's funny. Oh, it looks like it's just gonna be Undo Night? No, we're probably just gonna... Yeah, if I'm gonna start again, I'll just start here. But this is looking like it's gonna be a normal run. And I need to stop playing because I need to eat. Very hungry. And I think I've just about exhausted my energy, especially with a, I don't know, rather deflating kind of ending there. But it feels like there's still like maybe the ending will be after you get to the top and back to the bottom. I don't know. I mean, we got the credits, yeah. So you know, I'm gonna call it here. Then I'll see how I feel after I stop playing and let this feeling marinate. And if I want to do like another recording where I get to the top and the bottom again. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I guess just in case this is going to be the final recording. I mean, I already did kind of elaborate my feelings on like at least with the narrative. But also, I guess with the game itself, it was of course, still a pretty enjoyable experience, real fun, and it did do enough to distinguish it, differentiate it from Hades 1. Yeah, for as much fun as I did have playing the game, and still got the thrills that you'd get from doing runs in roguelikes where builds start to come together in ways that turn out to be maybe sometimes unexpected, but also in some ways just as planned, and like getting through boss fights and getting through encounters faster and faster, becoming more optimal, learning all the different strategies and the different ways you want to get through different regions, surviving. Like, it still has all of that good roguelite stuff to it, and there's like all these different paths to upgrade and make yourself better. And not just in this like skill-wise, but you know, all the different material upgrades to make Millennium more powerful, with all the different weapons, all the different keepsakes. I do feel like the game did kind of go a bit overboard with all the resources, all the currencies, and all the upgrades to like the crossroads that feel like I don't know, like it did feel like they just needed to have stuff for you to constantly be unlocking to make every run feel rewarding. But you know, there were a bunch of upgrades like to the crossroads that feel like that to me like maybe should have just been there. Some quality of life stuff that like minor stuff that were just gated behind more resource collecting to maintain that feeling of each run being rewarding, even if you fail. But that all just kind of blends in together. And I guess even with the different weapons and the different aspects, like yeah, definitely they like with the weapons, they changed up runs in some way, some degree, and like with the different boons you get, the different keepsakes for sure. And there's also this whole fear system that for the really dedicated players to really, you know, chew on get more, squeeze more juice out of the game. But yeah, there was definitely a point when you're just racking up the victories and blowing through most enemies and bosses. Like, oh yeah, even with the different weapons and builds, there still is that, I guess, issue, at least for me, where runs started feeling mostly the same. Yeah, I guess that novelty that Hades 1 had, which Hades 2 does try to maintain in its own way. I think got to that feeling of sameness faster. Try as this game did to stave that off. And I think all of this is also just being colored by that ending being the way it is. It kind of just made a lot of the mechanical stuff that you were doing feel, I don't know, not as meaningful, I guess. Like, you just really have to separate the two. I don't need to reiterate all the issues that I have with the story. Yeah. So I think that definitely having two routes going up and down helped a lot to make the game, better in some aspects, in the way that, there's more variety to it. But still, I don't know if that ultimately kept me from getting to the state that I am now, like the feelings that I have now for the game, where that was a good time, but still feels like I got to this point where I'm mostly just satisfied now to stop here and move on to a different game, compared to how I felt with Hades, which I got all the achievements, did basically 100% of that game, just about did every single thing. I think the only thing there that I didn't do was that is reasonable in a way, quote unquote reasonable, for a person who's dedicated enough to get 100%, get all the achievements, is like the 32 heat run. I think that's the only thing that I didn't get to do. I think I did a 16 heat challenge, but yeah. And I don't know if I feel that same way for Hades 2. I guess there is still, I do still kind of want to see this whole thing with getting to the top and to the bottom, getting to Olympus and Tartarus again, just for that finality, get that sense of finality for the story. But I don't know. Like, I think I guess is the similar case to a lot of sequels, where I feel like there was definitely a lot of freshness to the first game, and maybe I do crave that novelty a lot more than just straight up iteration. I guess it's kind of like similar to how I feel about Silksong and Hollow Knight, but I do feel much more strongly about Silksong though. I think Silksong is a better game than Hades 2. It's a better game than a lot of other games, but Hollow Knight is just kind of hard to top, since that's like one of my favorite games of all time. But to a lesser extent, it's kind of the same thing here with Hades, and Hades 2 is how I feel. Like, I guess as an experience, Hades 1 was just a much more magical experience. It's my first taste of that, of this roguelite structure, in a way that I was really, really invested in. And I think the way the game's story there was set up, and the way it was developed, felt like it had a the way it got to its ending felt more natural and earned, compared to this one, which really felt like it was really deflating. And the expectation to see more of how it will resolve itself after you get through like this whole quest to defeat Typhon for real and defeat Kronos for real. Yeah, it just feels not as good. So yeah, maybe this isn't like the most positive feeling to end this game on. But I mean, well, what can you do? That's how the game ended itself. At least, you know, to see the credits. So yeah, not at all discounting the mostly good time that I had with the game. And it definitely had a good time with the game, definitely, for sure. It's a good time. It's a good game, and a lot of, like I said, improvements and different ways to distinguish itself from the first game. I guess that, yeah, it is still very much like a sequel, so there are definitely points where I felt like, yeah, this is Hades, this is Hades, and I think I may have got my fill of it now. So yeah, maybe I'll look back on this more positively, or I don't know, because right now I do feel like, yeah, first Hades was a more impactful experience. So yeah, still a good time, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel after putting this down, shutting it off, if I wanna do more runs where I do record it and put it online. But yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, that's it for Hades 2.